Boo. Hello. What's up? I'm here. I exist. I'm alive. For today. Jump scare. Hello. Hi. I can finally talk somewhat normal again. My voice. Not my voice. My throat is better. Not 100%. I still gotta be careful, but it's better than last time. Yeah. Hi, Zekin. Test, test, test. Hi, Autistic. Hi, Floresta. Hi, Battlebro. Thank you for lurking. Hi, how you guys doing? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah. So, we got our channel point redeems back, and I tested those. So, we should be able, if it doesn't break out of nowhere, it worked before I started stream. We should have tits, and we should have TTS back. So all that should be back to normal. So you are free to test if you wanna. I have heartburn now. Why? How? Yet. My mother as well. By the way, I told my mom that I have heartburn for a while and that my throat hurts and I can't phone call with her because of that. And yesterday, I think? Yesterday she also told me. Okay, TTS works. Thank you for testing. So, yep. Okay, I guess that works as well. Amazing, we're back to normal. Let's go. But yeah, my mom does as well. Now that I don't have heartburn anymore, everybody else gets heartburn. Doing good. Last week was hell, but this one's really good. It is. I'm glad. I'm glad this week's better. I always try to lift my mood up, like with stuff like that, when things go wrong a lot, right? Or like big things go wrong for some time. I try to always lighten up my mood by saying, I just collect negative karma right now, because very good things are about to happen, and you know it has to stay balanced all the time. So whenever something really bad happens, something really good must happen afterwards to balance the whole shit out, right? So yeah, tits working fine. Let's go. I don't know why I have heartburn. I drank the last 2 days just Dr. Pepper Zero. Perchance that might be an issue. Hi. Maybe. Just maybe. Hi, Alida. How you doing? Damn, bro, I swear the birds are so active now. As soon as it's fall, right? Because like what's the beginning of fall? Something between 21st and 23rd of September, I think. As soon as it's fall, the birds go crazy outside my window. Usually you have like a few separate birds doing their thing, but recently they fly up and down in front of my window all the time. And it's not just one bird, it's like the whole horde. I don't know what it's called in English. Swarm? Flock? No, it's probably swarm. So, yeah. That's crazy. Sometimes you see a big shadow just in front of your window and you're like, what's happening? Better, much better. I'm glad you're doing better. Finally. You're finally on your way back to health. 3 a.m. in the morning, gooses were honking around, was pitch black outside. I feel like they are so early this year, no? I know it's been kind of cold very rapidly. Like last week it was 30 degrees for one single fucking day, and now it's like not even 10 degrees in the morning, but like, dude, those birds need to chill. Going back to work on Saturday. Let's go. I mean, work, but I'm glad you're doing that good that you can work again. That's cool. That's cool. Besides that, guys, how you doing? Anything interesting that I missed? I didn't stream in 3 days? I think I streamed on Saturday, right? I don't even remember. Oof. When was my last stream? November 20. Yeah, that was Saturday. I didn't stream for 30 days. Yeah. Hi, Yato. Hello. How you doing? Drag, you don't know? Nothing? I mean, it's just been 3 days, right? I did a bunch of stuff in those 3 days. I went and watched Demon Slayer, for example, on Monday, which was the reason why I couldn't stream on Monday. That and my throat. That's gotta be real. Even without watching the movie, I probably wouldn't have streamed on Monday. Because it hurt too much. But I must say, Demon Slayer, really cool movie. I feel like the beginning was quite fast-paced, and the end, or like middle to end, was very slow-paced. I wish there would have been more balance, like story-wise, right, with the pacing. But besides that, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I killed a very difficult boss in Hollow Knight. Ooh, just to find the next impossible. Nothing is impossible. You will be able to beat that boss one day. You just didn't figure out its movements enough yet. It just takes its time. Now. But you will beat that one as well. Just received the live notification. I mean, I'm just live for what? 14 minutes? And actively talking for like, I don't know, 5 to 10. Something in between that. Don't worry, that's not late at all. I played Dying Light? Dying Light? Dying Light? You mean Dying Light? Last night almost shit my pants. Hollow Knight experience summarized in a few words. Isn't Silk Song supposed to be even harder than Hollow Knight? Took me 4 days for the other boss. New one is the worst? Shit. But that means if you beat the new one, right, you've bet the worst. So, you're good after that one. Hi, Open. How you doing? Hi. But yeah, chat, today we're just gonna chill. Today we're just gonna do whatever we feel like, a normal ass stream, nothing spectacular. And there will be no stream tomorrow. I know at the beginning of the week I promised to stream tomorrow, but I will need the time, cause now we're talking about a big announcement, at least for the first time today. If you didn't see it on Discord, I will be gone next week, literally in 7 days. Pam will be gone for approximately 2 months. Not a single stream, not a single clip on TikTok or on YouTube. Gone. Dead for 2 months. I should probably very likely be back for Christmas. I will be gone for Halloween, which makes me really sad because I like Halloween, but I probably wouldn't have done anything special anyway. But I will be back for Christmas time, New Year's time. So I'll be back before the year ends. Thumbs up. But it's not a graduation, it's not a hiatus, it's just a bigger break. Christmas, Pam? I hope so. I hope so. Also, more than 500 deaths on Silksong. How far are you in the game? Do you know that? Are you like 500 deaths but almost done? Yeah, you probably need to get packing now. Yeah, packing and like so much more. It's not just like I have to pack my luggage for being gone for 2 months. Like I will live in an entirely new place for 2 months. There is so much shit I need. And I need to prepare, I need to tell friends, I need to tell family, I need to make a proper post, right, on Discord, like change the title on Twitch, maybe do something with the offline screen. Like I try to make as many announcements everywhere as possible. And then all the other preparation I have to do, like buy stuff, right? Like, for example, I don't have a lot of shampoo left, so it would be smart to buy new shampoo now, so I don't run out of shampoo while being in the clinic. So I need to restock and grab that as well, and all of that shit. I mean, I will be able to leave the clinic for the weekends, but it's too far away from my home, so it's very unlikely that I will get home on the weekend. I'll probably just go to the next bigger city that has family there, to chill with family and friends, or one friend that lives there, so I can still buy some stuff if I still need it, but it's still like I still gotta purchase, you know, tickets for traveling and all that shit, so I will say. But there's so much preparation bullshit, I swear. And just to give myself enough time for that, I also want to finish at least one specific commission before I'm done. I want to edit and schedule a few clips that I still have in the backlog to at least give a little bit of content for the first 1-2 weeks that I'm gone. Stuff like that. You know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold? True. You know it's also cold outside when you open the window and then it gets cold inside. That's even worse. That's even worse. Also, hi, Lister. Welcome in. Interesting first message. Silksong assumes you've played Hollow Knight, so it expects you to already know how the game works. I mean, it is called Hollow Knight Silksong, no? It even has Hollow Knight in the title. Hi, man. Thanks for the love. How you doing? I'm very for you, but I will very happy for you, but I will miss you. Same. I'm happy that I can finally go there, and I have hopes that I feel better afterwards. But first of all, I'll miss streaming, and I'll miss talking to you guys, and I'll miss playing games, and I miss the comfort of my home. Like I seek a lot of comfort and strength from my home because of the safety it gives me, and living in a different place with a schedule that might not be ideally my day-to-day schedule, and sharing a room with a stranger sounds kinda uncomfortable for me, so I'm a little scared of that. I'm gonna miss you. We need to play more games when you get back. Yes, I'm gonna miss you too. But will you be there for Sunday, Demon? I think you said you don't know yet, right? Wait. Yeah, you don't know. Now I need a red and white bee. A red and white bee. Oh, I can work on the BB. Now that you say it, I really need to grab my tablet, because I have a tablet, but I don't draw on it anymore. But I can't bring my PC with me. So I will definitely grab my tablet, and then I might be able to draw a little bit on there. Maybe I can then finish the customizable BB. almost at the end, I think. See, yeah, to 500 deaths, almost being done with the game. That's totally fine. I don't want to offend you, but could it be just maybe that you're bad at the game? No, 500 deaths is absolutely fine. I also had 500 deaths in Ori and the Blind Forest, okay? Damn. Damn. If you're gonna be there 100%, well, I will. Yeah, I promised. So, guys, oh, hi, Coco. How you doing? So, yeah, so the plan is today we're just gonna do whatever. We're just gonna chill. I think I either wanna play Signalis or Fields of Mystery. You guys can decide if you feel cozy or if you feel horror. Or maybe we can finish Signalis? If we grind today and then we grind again on Saturday or something. But yeah, then I'll need 2 days off to not just prepare and pack my stuff, but especially to schedule everything and to make a list out of all the things that I need to do and to finish, like, for example, the commission as soon as I can. And then I'm gonna be back on Saturday, because I swear, guys, the timing is horrible. I will be gone on October 1st. My affiliate, or the channel's affiliate anniversary, is October 1st. And the debut anniversary is October 5th. So I will freshly be gone for the big anniversary, which is super poopy. But fortunately, I did not prepare anything because, you know, since I knew I could be gone for the clinic, I didn't properly plan anything. So I don't have anything special. But I was able to reschedule the anniversary date from October 1st to this Saturday. So on Saturday will be my last official stream before the break, where we can yap and we can properly say goodbye, but at the same time we're gonna celebrate the anniversary. So it's bittersweet, right? It's gonna be a little bit of, you know, all the things we did, all the games we played, this and that event, blah 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 blah. Maybe go through some funny clips and watch them together or something, to, you know, celebrate me going on a break and also the anniversary. And on Sunday I will not stream on my channel, but I will be playing Human Fall Flat with at least Rex and Lyda, and maybe even Demon, and maybe even someone else, whoever is down to play it. So, because we wanted to play last Sunday, but we didn't manage to do it, so we already planned with this Sunday. And I don't want to, you know, cancel that. But if I don't stream, I can just, you know, use all the time I have up to the collab to just do my shit. And I don't have anything stream related to do anymore on Monday or Tuesday. Because I'll already have to leave on Tuesday. So, yeah. That's the plan. So today we chill, Saturday we celebrate and chill. Also on Saturday I plan to start stream 1 hour earlier than usually. So right now it's like 4:19 p.m. And on Saturday I want to start at 3 p.m. So yeah, we can chill a little bit, talk a little bit, and also play a game a little bit, depending on how much we up. Sounds like a good plan. the biggest game in the area. I think maybe 2-ish streams. Well, that's the thing. If we grind, maybe we can do it in 2 streams. I kind of want to finish Signalis because we're so close to the end and it would feel weird to have only one Signalis stream where I'm so out of the game, and you as well, right? You guys also might not remember everything anymore when I come back in 2 months, which is one of the reasons why I scheduled a few streams that were supposed to be for the subathon to do them after the clinic, like the face cam stream, 12-hour stream, cooking stream, blah blah blah. Just because of that. Yeah. Maybe you find some new mentally good friends. You think I'll find mentally healthy friends in a clinic for mentally not healthy people? You sure? Maybe one of the nurses, if anything. Paper on desk, that's nothing. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's sad that you're leaving. Hopefully it will help you, and we hope that will give you strength so that when you come back, we'll all be here and celebrate your return. Thank you. I hope so. I hope you'll still remember me after, like, it's said to be 6 to 12 weeks. So the usual time people spend there are 6 to 12 weeks, and the average is 8 to 10. So I'll just calculate with 2 months, which would mean that I am out beginning of December. I'll probably come home, like home, minimum once, maybe even twice. Or maybe something happens and I'll be gone way earlier, right? Because they kick you out of the clinic if you're sick. If you're sick in a way that you can infect others. Which makes sense. Makes sense. But if I get sick, right? I get a cold or I get a flu when I'm out in the city on the weekends, then they kick me out. And then I'm back on the wait list. And then they have to let me in again. In I don't know how many months. So that might also happen. So if I get sick, I'll go home way earlier than expected, but that's not ideal. So let's hope that not gonna happen. Let's hope that I stay healthy for the whole time that I'm gonna be there. Even something as minimal as a flu or a common cold. Maybe not a cold, but definitely a flu, I think. Because a flu is a virus, like as soon as you have a virus and not just bacteria. I think a common cold is a bacterial infection and a flu is a virus where you can get fever and you get an upset tummy, maybe have diarrhea or vomit, like all of that bullshit. And it can infect everyone. First of all, it delays my stay there and it costs money to take care of me. Without me actually going to the therapy sessions. And also it is very dangerous because I can infect my roommate and the other nurses, and the other nurses can infect then all the other patients. So even if I stay in some type of quarantine, it's not good. It's not cool. Maybe a cold could be fine, but not more than that. As soon as I have fever, they will probably kick me out. And I can understand that. I can totally understand. But unfortunately, I am going there in the colder months. Like October, November, December is usually the time where I start getting sick very regularly. So maybe I'll just gotta be careful when I go outside, when I go into the city. You know, I'll probably just wash my hands a shit ton of times. Maybe I'll even get a mask, just in case, you know. Or stuff like that. To make 100% sure that I don't get sick. But it can still happen. If it happens, it happens. I'm doing amazing, but I'm also really mad. Why are you mad? What happened, Coco? It reminds me, I used the basic crest for over 22 hours of actual gameplay. You used what? The basic what? There was something you can upgrade and you didn't use the upgrade, so you had a weaker weapon or something? It's probably the opposite of what you find. Yeah, but I gotta say, I'm really good with mentally ill people, right? I think pretty much all of my friends, majority of my friends, are somewhat mentally ill. Or I'd recommend therapy for them. So I don't vibe with normal people. They are so boring. They don't get me on that level, you know. So I hope I'll make friends there, or at least friends enough so that I have someone to hang out with. Maybe not like forever, but it would be pretty poopy to be lonely because there is a lot of free time. And I'm only allowed to leave on the weekends. So if I have no friends but a ton of free time during the week, and it's very much advised to not stay in your room. So it's not like I can just, go in my room and watch streams or something or play a game. They don't want that. You need to spend your free time in some way that's not in your room and on your bed. So yeah, funny. Hi Tokuga. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Well, you had her, pal. I should go into prison. What the fuck? Hi Nana. How you doing? I'm going to a mental hospital. I'm going to a mental hospital that I've been waiting for a while, and I'll go there next week, and I'll be gone for approximately 2 months. Yeah. Not going outside for Pam when she's in clinic then. I also don't want to spend my time in the clinic 24/7 though. Like, I have 2 different families and 1 friend in the next bigger city, and I at least want to meet those, and hang out. So, Second, thank you for gifting to Nana. Thank you. Thank you. Caffeine had made me very sad and wrecked my mood. But caffeine is love, no? How can it fuck your mood? What?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What? Mentally like super, so mentally good, super good. But they are mental. True. What if your roommate is a people biter? I'd rather take a people biter than a snoring old Karen as a roommate. I gotta be real. I'd rather have them bite my ankles instead of asking me to see the manager. My psychology practical called me dumb, but said my mental ability is below average. Ouch. Damn. Technically, I'm diagnosed as a dum-dum. Maybe you just act like a dum-dum. Maybe you're just a very good actor. Found out today that 2 of my colleagues from my department and work are also sick because I wasn't there, because I usually do most of the work and they would have had to do it themselves otherwise. Wait, what? They are sick because you weren't there, huh? Are you saying I'm normal? You're one of the most normal people I know, from what I know from you. Yeah. 90% of chat is as well. Yeah, probably. If you watch me, you have something wrong in your mind. There's other things where you have your tools and equipment, also bonus depending on which one. So it is, yeah, your weapon, equipment stuff. Spending 2 months in a mental hospital? Yes, sir. I'm actually Vietnamese, by the way. Name's Long. Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, I can remember that, I think, because it's the last word in your name. Welcome in, welcome in. Random question: opinion on Schnitzel? Schnitzel's based. It's not the greatest thing ever, but it's based. Schnitzel and potato. You can't go wrong with that, you know. Hi Naka, how y'all doing? The basic crest has no bonus. I forgot to specify that. Well, believe it or not, I'm not that stupid. I can imagine that it doesn't. Crazy, right? I know a few things about games. But yeah, that's crazy. See? Only 500 deaths, almost all done with the game, and you managed to do all of that with the basic weapon. Amazing, amazing. I told my friends and they said, tell us something new. I mean, friends aren't there to support you and lift you up. Friends are there to bully you, right? So, no surprise that they said that. You could have expected that much. Because I wasn't there, they would have had to do the work themselves that I usually do because I'm the youngest, so they just went to the doctor. Oh, so they are not sick. They are just on sick leave in order not to have to do the work for you. That's crazy. And that's crazy short, Battle Bro. Nope, don't like that. I go lurk. The defeated male leaves. Damn. I hope I managed to read all of chat. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Have a good day. Hi. Thank you. I think I read them all. Yeah, I'm going to mental hospital for 2 months. We have one more stream on Saturday, though. Saturday is gonna be proper goodbye stream. Yeah. 7 again? Didn't even give me a PP check. Try it again. You were too slow, I guess. Day is cold for everybody. It is! I swear it got so cold so quick. Like on, what was that, Saturday? Or like somewhere last week we had 30 degrees Celsius outside, and then like a few days later we had like 10 degrees. What like? Duh. Well, it's winters. Close but not quite. Try it again. 4 centimeter it is. 2 centimeter. Damn, it is. Damn, you guys are freezing. Damn. By the way, let me do a poll real quick. New poll. What feeling today? Sushi. Horror. No, I don't feel that. No. Give me a different song. Okay, I made a poll. What you feeling today, guys? Tell me what we wanna play. If you wanna play Feats of Mystria for cozy, or if you wanna play Signalis for horror. Yeah, I'm also freezing. We're all just freezing today. Crazy, it's so cold outside, man. And I just closed the window right before stream because I was, airing out my apartment. Get some fresh air before stream, so it's really cold in here. Yeah. 20 if I'm unlucky today too. Oh, that means you're lucky. Let's go. Yep. Open is also part of the small PP club. Today, no big PP energy. Today is small PP energy. We're all just freezing. It's okay. We're all sad that I'm leaving. That's why it's just small PPs, because we're so sad. Well, maybe not Demon, but Demon lives in space. He's not affected by the cold. He's different. Okay. Second has 9. 9 is still small for second. That's still cold and small. I know. Holy shit, help me. It's true, I am really sad. See. It's hot where I am. Is your spaceship hot? Thought space is supposed to be cold. No? Perhaps one of my favorite simmers. I'm gonna miss these so much. Don't make me cry. We keep the crying for Saturday, okay? But you can always watch the VODs, and I'll be posting on Twitter and on Discord. Maybe not much, but I will be giving you some signs of life, you know, and some updates. Maybe if I find some new things out about me, if I actually get a diagnosis for the autism or the ADHD or something, I'll let you know. Or if I get meds, maybe that will give me medication and I can tell you when I feel high or don't feel high, or when I feel like crying or dying, or if I'm the happiest, flappiest I've ever been because I'm so high. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. D20 of the D20 is enough for me. It's not a 20 though, it's just a 17. Psychology practicals are so damaging. They give a test where the higher you score, the worse your mental health, and everybody, me like, I got 1, I got 0, and then I have 2 embarrassing slay. I got the highest possible score. That's not embarrassing. If you say that, people should have empathy for you. They should feel for you, and they should give you a head pat and say that you're a good femboy, and that it's very amazing that you're still here even with all your brain damage. That's not something to be ashamed of. 1 to 10 for decrease PP and 11 to 12 to increase PP. 6. Yeah, it's a sad and cold time, guys. But when I'm back, right? When I'm back for Christmas time, we all will be PP checking, and everybody will have the hugest PP ever because we're so happy and so hot. Trust. Christmas is the coldest time, really? I think no, at least not in Germany. I feel like Christmas is quite warm again. But like January and February is usually the coldest time. We didn't have White Christmas where I live in I don't know how many years. But we do get snow in January and February. And hail, bro. So many hailstorms. Yeah, it's for January and February that's cold, but don't you? Femboy? Did I say femboy? I don't remember. But that's what you take away from what I said, really. That's the one thing you take away. Cozy. Chat's feeling cozy. Man, you don't want me to finish Signalis before I'm gone. Man. You're not committed to the bid. If Christmas will be fun, a 5. You didn't specify which Christmas day though, right? Hi Matt, hello, how you doing? Forgot to vote twice. Rip. But then we would have had a 50-50, maybe. If you would have voted for horror, then we would have had a 50-50. That's still not helpful. We had a white Christmas last year. It wasn't like snowing, but there was still leftover snow. Ah, or like the frost. Frost also looks cool. Yeah. I'll get the notes for what to do in Signalis for the area. It's like really big. Okay. I mean, yeah, we did start a whole new area, so maybe it's not too bad when I come back. Hopefully. 2 months sounds more than it actually is. I think. I should still be able to remember basics in 2 months. Maybe I'll come back as a completely different person. Maybe I'm healed from all my trauma and my personality changes because I don't have trauma no more, and then I'll be a completely different person and I'll forget everything and, you know, but doubt. Doubt. I need to defend. I pressed the wrong vote because you said horror first and my brain got confused. Okay, let's do the vote again. Just to make sure. I give you the vote again. What's your feeling? Horror? Cozy? Horror? Cozy? Or okay, maybe just 2. I put it there twice, so you guys feel more forced to read it, because there aren't just 2 options, there are 4 options, but at the same time there are just 2. It doesn't matter which horror or which cozy you vote, because I will just add up the votes, and that's it. But maybe that will force you to properly read and pick the choice you want. And give you a second chance. I don't want to vote for cozy and be annoying. You vote for whatever you want to vote. And I'll add the numbers and see what the winner is. Don't worry. Summer was like 2 months ago. Yeah, I mean, it was hot like pretty much a month ago, maybe 1.5. Like, especially when you're sick like me and every day is very similar, then time flies by really quick. I don't think time will fly by quickly when I'm in the hospital, just because it's not gonna be, you know, my nice cozy comfy home, and I don't have games and streams to distract me and stuff. I think I will be bored a lot over there, especially in the first couple of weeks. So they will probably don't go by quick. Especially, guys, I didn't tell you that before. Wait, that's important. The schedule, right? I did get a schedule with a lot of terms. I don't know what they are. But I have to tell you something. That's absolutely horrible. So, the nurses will come into our room to wake us up at 6:45 in the morning. And then at 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 8:15 a.m. there will be breakfast. So first of all, I have 15 minutes to get ready for breakfast, which is not a lot. Like, I need 15 minutes just to get out of bed, not to get out of bed and get ready, just to get out of bed because I'm old and I'm cranky, right? And then I immediately have to eat breakfast. I am not the type of person to immediately eat something while I'm still half asleep, but I will have to. And third thing, it's 7 a.m. Currently, I wake up at 9 a.m. So it's gonna be a little bit too early for my taste. I think 7 a.m. is still okay, but it's been a long time since I woke up at that time. And then we start after breakfast. The first thing we do is yap a little bit, you know, in a little group, yap about how our sleep was, how we feel about the yesterday and all of that stuff. And then after that, we're gonna do Pilates. So I will wake up, have to eat, half asleep, even though I don't feel like eating already. And then I'll have to do sport with a full stomach. Back in the days when I used to hit the gym, I always went to the gym with an empty stomach because I can't work out with a full tummy. I can't even stand with a full tummy. So I'll probably just have a very small breakfast all the time and then be super hungry when it's time for lunch. Most likely. That's gonna be my main thing. My main issue. I think I'll hate the mornings. Welcome to my life, Pam. Ugh, disgusting. How do you survive that? And how are you still mentally healthy with such a life? You can get Balatro for your tablet. I don't know if Balatro really is a game for me. And if I'm even allowed to play. Oh, you said you guys like I wasn't the only one? Well, Floresta said that they forgot to vote twice. So, maybe you're not the only one. I will train you on Discord. Discord's call and Balatro stream from the mental hospital. Who's down? I need 5 minutes to get out of bed and out of the house? What's wrong with you? I need 5 minutes just to grab my fat ass out of the bed and put it on the toilet. What do you mean? Then I wash my hands and my face. I brush my hair, put it in a ponytail, and then 5 minutes are over. I need to make my bed, open the windows, grab water, grab coffee, sit down, do my dailies on Honkai, do my dailies on Love and Deep Space. Boom, half an hour gone. I mean, I used to wake up at like 6 a.m. and stuff like that back in school as well. Even for work. So like up to 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago, that was my life as well. But I didn't breakfast. I never ate breakfast. In school, I waited for the first break to eat breakfast, which was like at 9 a.m., 9 something a.m. So like 3 hours after waking up. And at work, I did something similar. So I need like 3 hours after waking up to eat something, okay? And not 15 minutes. I swear. But lunch is gonna be too far away. Lunch is gonna be at 12. And that's 5 hours after waking up. That's too late. I'll probably just eat. I don't know. If they have scrambled eggs or something, scrambled eggs is a great breakfast. I'll probably just eat like 2-3 eggs, a coffee, and a little bit of veggies or fruit, and then I'm good. Hi Tuan, hello. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing good. Good luck with your presentation. Trust me, Pam, everyone is apprehensive when they try, but when it hits, it hits. On the tablet as well, don't forget. Okay. I take 5 minutes brushing my teeth. Yep, yeah, that as well. I don't know, like I use floss once a day. And then brushing my teeth, I at least need 5 minutes for that. Okay, so what are the other results? Horror. Okay, nobody voted for Cozy this time. Alright. I guess we'll have to grind Signalis then. Chat. Guys. At first Cozy wins and now Cozy gets 0 votes. You're insane. Oh yeah, also funny thing, the last meal, dinner, is at 6 p.m. Dinner is at 6 p.m. and we have to be in bed at 10 to 11 p.m. Guys, when I go to bed 5 hours after dinner, I will be hungry again. I need my midnight snack no matter when I wake up. If I eat that early, if I eat dinner that early, I need a midnight snack. I need a before bed snack. You know, the usual couch time where you snack on something? Sneak snackies in? I can't. Hide some chips? I can't. I'm not allowed to. Or maybe I am. I could ask them. But I doubt. I asked them before if I can do that with breakfast, right? Because I said I'm not a breakfast person. If I can just grab stuff from the breakfast and then save it for later in the day when I'm hungry, but before lunch. And they said that she said that she doesn't know if I'm allowed to, but she doubts. Because, you know, having a regular time that you eat like that is good for your body and stuff like that. Like, there are reasons why we have to wake up at that time and eat at that time and blah, blah, blah. And you're not supposed to eat something right before going to bed. I know that my habits are unhealthy, but they bring me comfort, okay? I bet I will go to bed with a growling tummy, because I am the type of person, I eat 5 meals a day, but they are small. I can't eat 3 huge meals. I'm not made for this. I need 2 hours to work? Oh, you sleep on the tree. Okay, yeah, that's crazy then. You have all the time to wake up on the train. But 5 minutes still crazy. Was a healthy breakfast? It would probably just be bread and muesli. I hope not. I told them that I'm gluten intolerant, so I hope they have alternatives for me. They said they would. If you're like veggie, vegan, or allergic or intolerant, they promise to have alternatives. And since I told them that I'm gluten intolerant, I told the first lady that I talked to that asked me general questions, or my more like general questions, and then my like more psychological questions. And then the second person I talked to was a doctor who asked me general questions and then physical health questions. And both of them wrote down that I'm gluten intolerant. So I think they should know. I hope so. Otherwise, I'll tell them again. And I'll be like, I will only eat all the non-gluten things until you give me something. An alternative. They say how much you wanted to play Signalis, I guess. Now we gotta grind. Now we gotta, you know, no yapping. We gotta finish that shit today and on Saturday. Brush my teeth after breakfast on company time. Oh, smart. Smart. I mean, it'll make you hungry for breakfast tomorrow. Yes. But I'll still have the same issue. Because I can feel hungry, but also still like I have to puke and can't eat a lot. So I will be hungry, aka I will eat, but I will feel full very, very quickly, even though I was hungry before. We'll see. I'll have to adapt to it somehow and find my balance with it somehow. Maybe I'll just eat a small breakfast and a huge dinner or something. Because after dinner, there's nothing on the schedule. So I can like literally eat so much that I am bedridden and like almost in a coma for dinner. If I have to stay full for longer. I could. Take Teddy, make them hollow, and hide your snackies. No, I will never do that to my plushie. What the fuck? Also, guys, we're still talking about a mental hospital, okay? This is not like a hotel or something. This is a mental hospital. They will be very sussed out if you start hiding things and sneaking things in, okay? I eat once a day. Oh. No, I could never. I'm a small portion, multiple times a day type person. Is muesli porridge? Muesli is porridge and cereal mix, usually. But it does have oats in it. But usually like stuff like fruit, chocolate, and some cornflakes of some sort. Wait, I missed the announcement. What was that about? Yeah. From October 1st, Pam will be at a clinic and won't be able to stream for 2-ish months. Exactly. Thank you, Open. Not immediately. I think I also do that. I think it's smart to brush teeth after breakfast. Not immediately, true. Like I think half an hour to an hour later is best. Oatmeal, not porridge. Then hide pills. No. What? Yeah, they might think I'd hide pills if I hide snacks in my pillow or something. Wish you all the best. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be fine, I hope. If I don't like my time there, I can leave whenever I want. That's also important. If there are people that I can't, you know, live with, or if I hate the schedule so much, or I don't feel like it does anything for me, or if I feel so homesick or something, if anything happens, I can leave on my own terms whenever I want. That's okay. I eat out of boredom and get fat. I also snack out of boredom sometimes. I used to drink my coffee out of boredom, but then I had the heartburn 2.5 weeks ago, and then I just snacked on rice waffles whenever I was bored. By the way, chat, I burnt my tongue. Yesterday I made soup. I made cheesy leek soup with minced meat in it. And it was super hot when I tried to eat it and I burnt my tongue. So my mouth still feels weird. I eat one proper meal a day and I maintain my weight. For anyone lost 190, so the weight is distributed evenly. Nobody would laugh about your weight. It's like do I band them no matter how tall you are. But I mean, it really depends. If you eat enough calories, you do you. I also feel like I eat a lot, and I especially eat quite fatty and a bunch of calories in my opinion. But since I eat smaller portions, it seems to balance itself out. So it is whatever. Which is more of an issue is if you only eat once a day and you're underweight. Like a certain other person in the room with me. Because it would be good if they eat more, as in calories, or more as in times that they eat, you know. I'd be an absolute lard ball if I was eating like Yuzaki. Your food looks so good. True. You always eat like stuff that's really nasty in a good way, you know. Hi Leucht, I don't think he can hear you. He's really focused all day today. But he's in the room with me. Reminds me, I don't know if I said it, but I have to wait 3 months for my wisdom teeth to be removed. 3 months? If they are already that bad? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think I waited like a month or 1.5 when I had my wisdom teeth surgery in, I think, beginning 24? Or was it 23? Might have been 23. Around that time, I don't know. I had my dentist appointment in December and I had my surgery in January. That much I remember. So that's crazy. 3 months and that it's in such a bad state is a little irresponsible. But I guess if they don't have any other appointments, then it is what it is. I learned I can lose weight if I drink diet soda because my body thinks I get sugar, but I don't. You sure? That is because your body thinks you get sugar? Do you drink a lot of soda in general? Because if you drink diet soda instead of sugary soda, then you definitely cut down on sugar. So that would make sense, but that's odd. No? So you drink diet soda instead of water, for example, and still lose weight? Maybe the soda makes you feel more full and you subconsciously eat less due to that. But besides that, I can't imagine another reason how that could have an impact. No? This? Okay. Wisdom teeth haven't come out yet. Am I dumb? No! You're smart because you still have them. The dumb people are the people that already have their wisdom teeth pulled out of their body. Yours are still inside of you. So your IQ is at least 1 to 4 points higher than other people. Depending on how many wisdom teeth you have. They just give you 1 point each. It's not that much. Sorry, I had a hiccup. The doc said your wisdom teeth don't look good. Next week they got removed. Okay, a week is crazy. But my dentist knew that my wisdom teeth will have to get pulled out like very early on because of the way they were laying. Like one of them. I had 2 wisdom teeth in my upper jaw and 1 in my lower jaw. And the one in my upper jaw, they got a little bit more straight. They were just a little tilted. And they got a little bit more straight and then they grew out. But they still got pulled, normally without surgery. Because I didn't have any teeth on the other side and they would have kept growing and growing and growing. And that would have been an issue later on. So they got pulled out when they got long enough. But the one on the bottom, that one was tilted as well. And when that started showing, just a little bit, they were like, okay, you need the surgery before it deforms your teeth. Immediately. And then I had to take care of an appointment. Got an appointment. But I gotta say, I gotta admit, I got an appointment like a month later because I chose one with local anesthesia. So if I would have said that I want full narcosis, is that what you call it? Full anesthesia, full narcosis, like, you know, I'm sleeping. Then I would have had to wait way longer. But I took the more painful, more uncomfortable, but faster way. And I would never do it again. Because I don't know what they gave me, what type of local anesthesia they gave me, but I was still in pain. Maybe it would have been more painful without that stuff. Or maybe it, you know, didn't do its job anymore after a short time. You know, it like,
How you call it? Abgeschwächt. In German. There was less. It didn't kill the pain very quickly anymore, and it didn't do its job at the end. I don't know either. Anyway, I was in pain at the end.
it was very uncomfortable. Not painful, but like uncomfortable painful. Funny thing, I only had wisdom teeth. Same. Hiccup.
I had a hiccup. Somebody must have thonked about me.
I was local too, and I just remember I was two sitting. It was 2 sittings for the removal? 2 sittings for 1 teeth? Or for 2 teeth? For 1 tooth or 2 teeth? God, English is hard. Better go to the dishes. Good luck with the dishes. Good luck, good luck. Okay, guys, wait. Let me get rid of my heating pad for my shoulders. Ugh. And then instead I'm gonna grab the heart rates monitor thing on the TV. And we can start playing Signalis. Otherwise we will never finish the game before I'm gone. He teeth, but he didn't want to nut my whole face so I could eat. Makes sense. Oh, so you had all 3 teeth removed via surgery? And probably one side first and then the other side later? That makes sense. That makes sense. I had a friend who got all of her teeth pulled at the same time, and she wasn't able to eat for like 2 weeks. I mean, you're still not able to eat even with just one side or one tooth being gone, because it still hurts, but understandable. Hi Vexan, hello, how you doing? Where is it? Bullshit. All right. It should. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it showed up. Nice, guys. I have a heartbeat. Let's go. Look at it. I'm alive and kicking. Let's go. How are you? Looks like I'm also alive and kicking if you look at my heartbeat. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit stressed, but besides that, I'm actually doing fine. My throat is better. My heartburn is better. Not 100%, but definitely better. All right. I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait. We need to switch models. Wait, do we switch models? I would have to get rid of all the channel point redeems if I do that now. Maybe I'll just go emo. Let's be lazy and just go emo. Say it's chill to use this model. Yeah, I don't want to switch to the white woman right now. Where is that? Boom. Yeah, you can still do this. Exactly.
You got a beard.
That's bright. That's way too bright. Okay, that's better. Ay, caramba. Flashbangs. What would make your heartbeat rise? Working out and heat. Maybe a jump scare as well, but so far I don't think the game scared me enough to raise my heartbeat. Maybe a raid. I think if somebody would raid me, my heart rate usually goes up as well. I got all my 4 teeth removed at the same time. Damn. Damn. In the story, my sister got all 4 of her teeth removed and couldn't eat. She even felt sick after she had a slightly green face. My mother looked at her and said, "Oh, I think today I might spinach for lunch." Oh. So funny. Your mom is so funny. Hi, Magnus. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing good. Okay, mods, make our server explode and make the room really hot. No. 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 You can also just make me, you know, work out or something. It's not that hard. Signalis. Boom. There we go. A mature rated game. Oh, and fuck the music. Time for gaming. Okay, we gotta go through this quick, okay, John? Gotta hurry. This game is not over yet. Even though I got clickbaited into thinking it was over last time. But we're not talking about that. This seems to be the last safe. Sorgy. Signalis on the treadmill, bruh. Oh, submachine gun. Right. What was that? Okay, this place had a map again. So that's good. That's really good. I guess I went to the left already. There was something with the... Oh, there was something with the PC, I remember. But we were able to save and download that. What was that again? Oh yeah, replacement key. Hospital has a replacement key for the back entrance of something, right? Oh no. We do not have a spare key for the front door. You can use the back entrance with a keypad. What is is the birthday of my daughters. Last 6 digit of their numbers. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Ew. Or I don't want to waste my bullets on you. I need my bullets. You remember well, thank you. I think. Yeah, I'll make dinner. Good luck with dinner. Oops.
No. Finally, bitch.
No way, this one got up again. Fuck you.
I was too... Shit, I was too slow. I hate those. I tried to get her closer to me so I can push her. So I don't waste my bullets because of her shields.
Oh, is that our room?
Oh man, fuck.
Having the light... Ugh. Having the light on will alert them quicker. That's good to know. Thank you.
Oh, why are there so many?
Okay, wait.
How about flare gun?
this one. And then submachine gun. Ew, go away. He was chilling at the door. That's not cool. That was kind of evil. Okay, yeah, we're good. Reload. The fanboy is back. Oh. Wait, did you get back? I kicked you, didn't I? No, I don't want to go outside. No way, she gets up because I can't kick her. I swear. Don't you do that again, bitch. I swear. Oh, the protector. Lunch break. By the way, having the light on. Oh no, I read that. Last thing you wanted to do was go up. Oh. Well, now it's the first thing I wanted to do.
Whatever.
The seasonal moon fest. Moon fest party. Celebration. A young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors. Will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There's a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block ward. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. I read that all and I didn't register anything.
Oh, I take that.
A hand wheel. And a fucking camera again. No. No. I need another one. That's okay. Alright. I have a shit ton of ammo. Rifle. There. Revolver. Let's go down again. Put all of that in the storage. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. Oh no, it's the right way. Okay. Thought you were Coco. I am Coco. But Coco is the fanboy. Hi, Toriko. Hello, how you doing? I was talking to my dad. Now I'm hungry because I forgot to eat for 2 days. You know what? Maybe you are dumb. Maybe your friends and your psychology, something is right. Sorry to tell you, but maybe they are right. Pistol, revolver, shotgun, rifle. I have a shit ton of ammo. Compact ammo? What was that for? Ah. That's for the machine gun. Okay, nice. I have a new loaded submachine gun. Perfect. You can't say that. I can. You just heard me say it. I would recommend putting away the submachine gun. But why? He's a submachine gun. What do you recommend instead? The revolver and the pistol don't have a lot. Wait, maybe I can reload them. Pistol ammo. No, not the flare gun. Destroy. Oops, no, that's wrong. Pistol. Yeah, okay, that's reloaded. And then revolver and revolver ammo. Putting the revolver. And shotgun and shotgun ammo. And I'm reloading the shotgun. No, not equip. And I don't know, how much could you put in a rifle? Oh, it is loaded. So which one should I use instead? Thank you for lurking, Maxim. Maybe the revolver, because I have one revolver ammo. Maybe? I forget to eat sometimes too, but for 2 days? 2 days is crazy. Coco Jumbo. It's hard to keep that in mind when you don't feel hungry. I miss my reminder because I slept at awkward times, so I just had to skip on food because I only have a very limited time in which I can cook. Can you only eat once a day? Can you not set yourself multiple timers? Between me and Coco, who would you say is the better fanboy? You. Because you shaved your legs for a stream. I ate Hesburger? Hesburger? What? Heesburger? What? Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you, Metal Bro. I appreciate it. Nice. I chose the right answer. Damn. Damn. Good that you said you did that after I answered and not beforehand. Any of them, I just wouldn't use it since you don't get a lot of ammo since this is the last area in the game. Oh. But I need to get into every room though, don't I? Like there's this dark apartment that I still need to go into. And there were more monsters over there. I'm throwing things. Thank you for throwing love at me. Act took longer than expected. A little thing unexpected. Ah, it's okay. I don't think you missed anything important. Fast food chain that started in Finland? Oh. Never heard of it though. I'm glad it's good. Gotta rub that into Coco's face now. Whoa. Just wow. Oh, unlocks from the other side. Okay. And we go down, we put that wheel in something, and we keep the dark apartment for a different time, I guess. Oops. Can only cook 7 p.m., 8 p.m. since I have college from 8 to 6. I don't get time to cook and eat at other time. But can't you cook at 7, 8 p.m. and prepare your food for the next day? So you can eat without having to cook?
I also had leftover for lunch today. Painting. What was that painting room?
Dissolve the paint first. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man. I wake up 30 minutes before college. But why not cook at 7 p.m. and have leftovers for the next day? End of the game still doesn't know the controls. I know them, I just keep pressing the wrong ones, okay? It's different. Do I go up or do I go to the right? I think I'll go right. I'll kick you before you come back. I don't want to deal with that shit. Motherfrickers. Oh. Trash. Oh, is that the back door? I don't have the code though.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Escape is so intuitive though. I swear. Right click. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright. I guess I'm not going here anymore. I will feel sick all day if I eat in the morning. Maybe because you're not used to it. I mean, just lunch would work as well. No, that's not in the morning. Yeah, dude, meal plan. Shave them for stream. I shave them for the love of the game. We are different. Wait, Coco, you shave your legs? Guys, I don't even shave my legs. For nothing and no one. In fact, I'll get a full body Brazilian wax just to spite you. Brazilian wags and full body wags are very different. So full body Brazilian wags does not exist, but except for your you know, down there hair goes like over your whole body, but that would be crazy. But you do you. I don't shave my legs. I would have been shocked if you said you'd shave your legs as well. Oh. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think I put that... Did I? Yeah, I put that away. Yippee! Why do I exclude masculine cool energy? Sure. Yeah. Alright. It is time for first puzzle. Ew, no, I don't want to go here. No. Disinfection room. The fuck? I'm not going. Ew. Blue diskette. 1mm. Revolver. Revolver was a good choice, I see. Office computers. The one at the safe room? Computer? Oh, my fragile masculinity. I said sure. Don't like body hair, it makes me get rashes. Isn't that usually what you get when you shave, though? Yes. Oh my god! Ausricht. Antenne. That's bright. Antennengitter. Receiver, dish, mode, duplex, signal repeated to local. Set your radio frequency. Yeah. I did. What now? Oh. Oh. I hear numbers in German. But damn, I can barely hear them. I hear 6 and 4. Or 6 and 4. And then end at the end. I don't know the others. I don't understand them. Alright, wait. Did I do something now? Yeah, I think 43 is the right one, right? What now? $125 again? Oh. Isn't this your mixtape, Pam? I think. I don't know. Oh. Oh, it stopped. Okay, what's that supposed to do? I don't... Is that just funny? Because funky music? No clue. I think I solved the puzzle, but it doesn't tell me what I solve. The other apps there will provide more info. Oh, good point. Good point. I should read everything before. Yeah, maybe actually that makes sense. Yeah. Read all the instructions. You might be onto something. Made some final progress with the boss. I made so much damage that he unleashed another deadly attack. Hey, yo, let's go. You learned more new info. That's amazing. Also exerts immense masculine... No. No. No, Battle Bro, no. No, you don't. Hopefully you get this puzzle because it confused me greatly. Nah, it confused me as well. I don't think I got it.
Hi, Knucklebee. What's up?
Right, let's check the other... Maybe Ausricht. I don't know how to say it in German, in English, but... that sounds like something you would do with an antenna. Due to the power rationing. Lol. Only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. 43. What now? It is 43. Ah. It's the game music. Probably mean a line. A line. Yeah, thank you. Does 210 do something, maybe? No, it's also just the music. So you're saying Magpie is the right one? Okay. I don't want to hear it the whole time, so... We save and then we just keep going. Because... It's a good song, but it's also a little off-putting, you know? It's a little scary. A little goosebumpy. Also, Pam, guess what? What? So the only place where I can go now is upstairs. In the dog room and the disinfection room, which might be the one close to the hospital? Huh? Maybe? Let's see. Acetone. Wait a moment. I'm gonna do something with the acetone. I don't have that much inventory space, so I'll just do step by step. That means I have to run around a little bit more, then I'm fine with that. Acetone, I know what I'm gonna do with that. I successfully rage baited someone unintentionally. How did you do that? Tell me your ways. Lovers. No clue what I'm supposed to do with that now. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Inspect? Vi. Or 6. 6th major. Yeah, okay, it's 6. Do I need to collect all the tarot cards, maybe? Is that a thing? By the way, guys, I just have to, you know, say that in this moment because we're so far at the end of the game. I didn't die a single time. Did you notice? No, don't tell me I have to drop down.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I don't want to do it. Okay. I'll put away the sun prod because I know, you know, now I have it in my inventory, even though I probably won't use it. And then I'll have to jump down, I guess. Either that, either that or the dark room. Shit, fuck. We've been playing this for 12 hours now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Pata, please.
Thank you for the headpins. Thank you. Yeah, I need the headpins. I need the strength to drop down again. I mean, usually the place where you drop down is not full of monsters, right? Except for that one boss fight. Meat grinder. I'll drop down a meat grinder. Bro, that's crazy. San means tooth.
Yippee!
Not yippee. Jump down a meat grinder. That'll be cooking, but too lazy. But not lazy to pick. Not too lazy to pick it up. So you just ordered food is what you're saying. Feed grinder? Close. Close, but not quite. What is that? Shadow thingy? Notes. The Protector. Million staff as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kites? Ration shipment to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile Tri-cage. In kites. No clue how to pronounce that shit. Orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kites will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Ew! Ew! Ah, no! No like it! No, 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 no! Yeah, no, no, don't touch it! 8mm ammo. Keep the shit here because I only have 1 inventory slot right now. Shotgun. That's a bunch. 165, they said.
Okay, that's a lot. Yep, that's a lot.
All right, wait. Meat. Yeah, meat grinder. Oh, that's the 2. That was the 2 that I don't want to touch yet. He's a streamer who I considered friend, so I was just joking around like usual. We were in another streamer's chat and he said, okay, so you both were in a chat of another streamer. Beat the last boss and secret first try, so I replied with, that's what happens in easy mode. So he replied with, I have a clip on my channel, just watch that smartass. So I replied with, self-promo mods ban him. The streamer in chat found it funny, but he replied with, I will personally ban you if I could, and he had me saying, go fuck yourself, annoying shit, and block me. That's not rage baiting. That's just a very fragile masculine ego. That's not rage baiting. But yeah. I guess 40-year-old man. What do you mean 119? Let me kick you, bitches. I need to kick this one as well. Okay. Wait, which frequency now? 190, right? Bro, don't... That's going too quick. Now it's 1.6. Can I shoot you? Shut up! Excuse you! Fuck, did I get the wrong one? Which frequency? 66.
Ah! Thank you to whatever what happened. I'm kind of busy right now. Give me a second.
Oh, it's that one. I shot the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm still alive. But I don't have a lot of ammo. To be exact. Finally. That were too many frequency switches. That you got so fragile you could break it with a stone. Could break it with, I don't know, a flick of your finger. Yeah. I tried to say sorry, but he blocked me before I could. That's absolute baby behavior. Probably sad because something happened at work and then you just added something on top and then he was like, no, it's over. Especially since the other ones thought it's so funny, right? He was probably proud of it. And then you were like, it's not such a big deal. The others agreed with you. And then he was like,
That is bullying. No, I'm not gonna let you bully me. Fuck you.
classic. We should have seen the DMs that got me banned. Not just Twitch, but Discord as well. God, I don't wanna know. You guys better behave in my chat. First I felt bad, but now I find him mad funny. It is. Hi, Richie. Hi, Richie.
How you doing? What's that? Ammo? Pistol ammo. Fuck. That's not the ammo I needed.
Shit, and I need to find the way up now. Oh, freaking. Try as a key. Ah. Nope. Not with the ammo I have on hand. Shit. Alexander, how you doing? Oh, save. Yes. Patient key. And I can go up. Alright, we're doing good now. Okay, that's good. Can go back up.
Hi Pam and chat, that was from me Tilda.
That was from me.
Richie, that was from me. What do you mean that was from me?
The jury's up.
Risha. Thank you for reshopping. Thank you.
That means you got your money, right? You got your paycheck. Let's go. I got banned from their master manipulation tactics and modern. That doesn't make me feel more safe. Hi guys. Hello. Hi Pakushai. Hi. I like your voice. Thank you. Sound like a Western animation side character that the fandom likes more than any of the main characters affectionately. I appreciate that. I gotta agree, I definitely give side character vibes. Likeable side character vibes. I agree with you. I would not want to be a main character. I like that. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, today after almost 3 weeks of delay, didn't advance up for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now that I will be God. Did you? Man. Thanks for anyone and everyone who subscribes to me channel, even when I'm gone for 2 months. I really appreciate that. That's the weirdest way I've read someone described. I like it. Oh, there's somebody.
Ah, behind me as well.
Alright, there goes my revolver ammo. Oh. Heimatspiegel, the red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images and random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet.
Pam, I said before, I'll say it again. We got mutual respect in here. I wish the best for you and hope you wish the same for me. Yeah. We're friends. I like to keep it that way. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. Been told that I'd be the side character in the anime that's OP, but then dies, so the main character takes their training seriously. Damn. Thespian legs the game? Potentially. Potentially. Also, hi, Epic Noobzilla. Welcome in. The dying part is crazy though. I don't know if that was a thread. Would have stopped anyways, didn't realize been stopped and followed for a year already? Oh, last year? That's crazy. That was with my debut, right? Yeah. You found me just before my debut. Pam say, I want you to respect Coco as well. I want you to respect Coco as well. You can do that in your own ways, but it still should be respectful. Oh, Edsum. Heard if you beat the game in very hard mode, you unlock a gun that lets you kiss the woman? Shit. I will never ever be able to see the woman kiss. I played on easy mode. And I already have enough issues with ammunition. I'm always looking for man bullets. My balls off. Kissing? This perverted mind. Hand holding would be worse. Hi, Kaggle. Hi. Thank you. You like my model? Usually she looks different. The hair is a funny add-on I did for the game. I can knock them off. Damn. I think I was introduced to you by Piv. That could be. I think her debut was like a few days before mine. October 1st, October 2nd. Something like that. That's very likely. Alright, let's keep going. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly within the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution. But the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Was that just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of those red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone. A whole model, of course. Wait, let me find the button. Ugh. Oh, wait, let me turn on the boots. Lol. There you go.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
How about a close-up on the face? How you like that one? Ah, no! No, 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 no. No.
With great intensity.
I think you saw enough. That has to be enough for now.
Too close, too close. Listen, I didn't want to put my boobly eyes into your face. So I tried to just, you know, give you my normal eyes a little closer. Announced your new debut. That makes sense, that makes sense. Why after shaving everything became so itchy? Huh? Do you also shave your legs? Is that the third person in my chat who's shaving their legs? What? My bad, lost my cool there. Husband material? Okay. I can be whatever you want. If that means I have to be a husband, I'll be your husband. I can grow a peepee just for you. Don't worry. Is the mask a Code Vein reference? Nope. It's a reference for my lore. I don't even know what Code Vein is. It's a lore thing.
mean hydrate?
No, not that one.
5 milliliters of cum.
Thanks for the hydrate redeem, I guess. I also shave my legs. Wait. Why? Why is everyone in chat shaving their legs? Why do you have the time to do that? The only thing I ever do is like not waxing, but like the other thing. In German it's epilieren. I don't know what it's called in English. But like, you know, it rips off all the hair in your at your legs. So they grow back after like 6 weeks or something. Because I don't have enough time to shave them. Thank you for the follow, Linky. I'm glad you like it here. Hygiene? Hygiene? On the legs? Because of hair? Okay, I mean, I guess it depends on how much hair you have. It's really hot in the summer. But it's not summer anymore, it's finally fall. Now you need to get the warm coat back. Bored? The D, the A, the legs, the face, all of it. I think, Chad, you just like it to be slippery and slidey. And maybe bald. Beat me up for making soup too cold. Is an anime Soulsborne with fan service? That's probably why I don't know it. It never burned after shaving. Maybe I'm expert. Yeah, mine neither. But I think it's just a thing of how sensitive your skin is. Sorry. I keep hiccuping today. Because you can wear thigh highs, programming socks with hella comfort. You can still wear them with hairy hairs, though. At least I don't shave my legs. I now know 4 people in chat who shave their legs and 2 who don't. Wait, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do a poll. Do you shave your legs? Specifically your legs. Yes. Regular. Larry. Just watch. What? Twice? Nope. No additional votes. Boom. Chad, this is your chance. This is anonymous, so... You don't have to be ashamed. It's just about the numbers. Regularly. Another? Or whatever. Not in Greece, it's still summer here. Damn. When does it get colder in Greece? When does it feel like fall for you guys? So good in summers makes everything so much cooler. I never noticed a difference, but I have to say I barely have any hair on my leg. It's very thin. So it's not necessarily something that does a difference for me. It's cool because the skin feels smoother, but that's it. You just like to clean the house before the homies arrive. If you know, you know. Oh god. Proud notch leg shaver. Oh yeah, wait. I have to do that too. Boom. I'll vote for just once or twice because I rarely shave my legs. I also rarely wax my legs or anything of that sort. So. Whirlpool? It's at the top of chat. Right? If you look at chat and then you go all the way up and it says stream chat and then like top gifters or bits and stuff like that, and then it said current poll, and then you can like click on the arrow and then it opens up and you can click on what you want to vote for. Oh god. Oh god. Clean it up with acetone, blah blah blah. Okay. I guess I need acetone twice. Unlock the door. Nice. We're back up. Time to go down. Oh wait, no. We can go up here as well. And lay. It's one of those thingies again. 218.
Go faster. I need to go to 218.
That's too fast. There are more. Oh. No, I wanna... Where's the other one? I guess it glitched. Oh, what's that? Wiedervereinigung jeden Preis. Bro, why did the music get so... I knew it! I knew it would come back up because I can't kick it. I hate that that's a thing. I wasted another bullet just because I wasn't able to kick it. Man. That's not nice. Fuck. That's not nice. Would have had full body waxes if I had the money. If I asked my parents for wax money and they would call me funny names. I get that, I get that. Unification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery. Bayan and Ketis in our crosshairs. Oh no. Hell no, I don't have the ammo for that. Fuck no. Okay. No more revolver. Pistol time. I have this game my wishes for some time. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes. I don't know how much it costs. Or maybe it makes sense to buy it on a sale. Yes, regularly, and nope. Has equal votes. So it's a 50-50 in chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought my chat would give less fucks. Got legs so hairy that I had to throw away the razor I used because the blades didn't even cut at the end. You know that you can clean them though, right? And yeah, it makes sense. If you have long leg hair in the beginning, then they clog the razors. The blades way quicker. But if you use a one blade razor, for example, that's easier. Or if you just, you know, shave your legs regularly so the hair doesn't get so long. Knew it would come back up. Yeah, I just knew it. I made food, but I don't have an appetite. I mean, you didn't eat for 2 days, so it makes sense that your tummy is like, what the fuck is that? But I think just try. You don't have to eat the whole thing. If you don't eat the whole thing, then eat the rest tomorrow. But you should eat something. 8 views, but 17 viewers. Votes, but it's 17 viewers. Some people just don't wanna give away that information. It's always like that with polls. Not everybody votes. There's your normal thingy. It's 15 euros. But now I'm waiting for my copy on Silent Hill. Oh, you got Silent Hill. Let's go. In the razor, but the blade's legit dulled. Maybe you just have a really fucked and bad razor. I can talk. Experts first trim, then shave. Yeah, but how do you trim if you don't have the equipment? Some people are lurking. That as well. Hi, Bibu. Hi, Vexen. See? There are 2 lurkers. How you doing? Oh, you got the steelbook case. Oh, fancy. Did you get the deluxe version? Deluxe, not deluxe. With a trimmer da. Not everybody has a trimmer da. Okay, guys, I think I'll gotta go for a second and grab more water. I'll be RB very quickly, okay? I'll hurry. Don't worry, I'll be back. You won't notice that I'm gone. And I'm back. We don't have a trimmer using eggs. Sounds dangerous. Yeah. Sounds a bit much, maybe. Hey, it's only lurkers. I'm at work. Oh, nobody said anything bad about lurkers. He just explained why a poll has less votes than the stream has viewers. Banner, but I got an email saying, oh yeah, we also threw in the steelbook case because we want to. That's cool. That's nice. Is it pretty? I don't know what it looks like, but I hope it's pretty. I bet it's pretty. It's Silent Hill. Drop your favorite sauce in chat. Ooh, yeah. Drop your favorite sauce. What's your favorite sauce, chat? It depends, of course, what you eat, but you know.
My back.
Really pretty but disturbing? Wait, what does it look? What's on there? What's the disturbing part? Thank you for the bus, Jack. Thank you, Floresta. And tea and peanuts. Love me a nice tomato sauce with my pasta. Classic. Classic.
With great intensity.
My day is dragging ass. It's so fucking slow. That just means you have more time to chill with us in chat, right? Right. A face with a hole. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll just Google it. Steel book. The issue is when I click out of the game, we don't have the... Oh, it's that one. Oh yeah, that is disturbing. It's not really a hole. It looks like the face is just, you know, cut off. It's inside the skull. I agree, that does look good disturbing. I keep a TOS. Good point. Good point. No, you don't have the time to chill with us? Why not? I thought a slow day at work beats, boy, for free time, cause less to do. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use that. Wait, where am I? And where was the other ammo stuff? I think it was up here, right? This shotgun. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Yeah, me smart. Okay, okay. Freak work, freak school, drop out, watch all day. I'm not even streaming all day. I don't know if it's worth it. Skipping when I stream might be enough. No shotgun. Let's also... no pistol. And then grab the other stuff. What's your favorite games? What do you usually stream? I stream variety, so there is no... I usually stream more cozy games. I'm not much of a horror person. But... I play games with friends like Pig, Repo, yada yada yada. I play Signalis, I play Honkai Star Rail, I play Fields of Mystria. What else? We had Neuronet, like a visual novel, where you are an AI, like whatever. Yakuza? No, never played that. I'm not losing 24 bucks an hour to watch Pam all day. Yeah. That's understandable. 24-hour stream when? We still gotta do a 12-hour stream. I'm such a dead person and a chronically exhausted person. You think I could do a 24-hour stream? 12 hours will be rough enough. Hell no. Only? 24 bucks, depending on where you live, is good enough. I hear VN. VN? 24 hours in a rubber room stream. I literally had the rubber room talk with my boyfriend yesterday. Visual novel. Yeah. Yeah. Both? No. So we do collect tarot cards. Interesting. Pistol, 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 ammo. And then patient key is the only thing. Cooler is probably where I dropped down. Cables hallway. Where did we go next, shit?
This area really is huge.
Have you played Hugarashi? No, no clue what that is. I make 1K a week and take home pay? What do you mean? Go to a therapist, they're definitely throwing me in a rubber room. I don't doubt that. Probably, yeah. Rather not discuss my financial income, but 24. It's kind of low now. It totally depends on where you live and what you do for work. But I don't think. Like, minimum wage in Germany is 12 bucks. And 24 is literally double of minimum wage. And minimum wage is, you know, I think what? Upper lower class or lower middle class or something. So double of that sounds like good enough. Or I guess if you live in a cheaper country, then I guess. Rushing when the children cry, one of the best visual novels out there, highly recommended. Wait. Ah! Hi, madam! How you doing? Is it not on Steam? I can't find it on Steam.
Pata, please.
Minimum is 12, dear God. Yeah, minimum wage is 12. And I get paid minimum wage. And now that I'm on sick leave for the last 6 months, I got way less than minimum wage. I got... well, it's not an hourly pay, but like... yeah, you can probably say I get 12 is... yeah, blah. I had like 10, I think. Right now I have so much to live that if I would have 10 bucks per hour and a 30-hour week, maybe. It's not a lot. Minimum wage in US is $7.50, bro. US is so expensive though. That's crazy. Really like the color scheme? I'm gonna let you know. It is on Steam? I can't find it though. Ew, Steam changed their UI anyway. Or did you have a typo? I can't find it. At least not in my country, maybe. I went... no, doesn't work. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work in Germany. I miss the sound of Drown in Love. I mean, all it is like those punching noises. Pain in more ways than one. Have a headache and eating spicy noodles that gives mouth pain. Does the spicy noodle at least help with the headache? Paris and I work 56 hours a week and earn an hourly wage of 20 bucks. That's a lot of work in a week, man. 56 is crazy. Might be blocked in Germany. It's pretty adult. Is that why you say it's good? Minimum wage here is 5 bucks per hour? Boy, that's not a lot. It's crazy how different it is for each country. I mean, it also depends, right? In your currency, but still. What's the lowest you can make your heart rate go? The lowest? When I chill, it's usually at like 50. Not usually. Sometimes. Yeah, you did a typo. You did a typo. Are there multiple versions? Bundle? the fuck is that look? Spicy noodles aren't helping, no, but they are tasty. Shit. If that spicy helps. Man. That's sad. Okay, where do we go from here? Where do I use the key? I do have a key, no? Yeah, patient key. Made them too spicy though, can't eat them? Fuck. Game looks innocent and trust me, it isn't. In which way is it not innocent? Can you describe to me what exactly is going on in the game? What is it about? Wait, I don't have any weapon equipped. Oops. Okay, let's use the flare gun on the big guy. And then use the pistol on the small guy. Hey, I thought I only need one for you. Man. Okay, I guess we can back up here. Cool. And I unlocked the door. Ah, okay. On paper, the minimum wage here is $5, but realistically, people probably get paid even lower in areas not well monitored by the government. That's fucked up. That's not pretty nice. Nothing else. Paketbeleg einlesen. Package? Matrix Code Scanner. Don't know. Alright. If I ever get a package, I'll know where to put it. Well, where else can I go? You have to go up now, no? I don't have any other options. I'm done down here. Wait. Yeah, I'm in the lowest. Guess I gotta go up. Fucking die. The one is just played. Explaining it would be too much of a spoiler. But I don't want to buy it and play it and maybe not like it because I don't know what's in there, what it's about. E-pets. Oppan, are you here right now? Are you listening? Am I going with the flow or is there something I missed? Psychological horror? Konnichiwa. Did I miss something or am I doing it correct? Because I feel like my progress is really slow. Unlocks from the other side. Where do I put that key? The only way I can go now is this shit upstairs. The dark apartment and that huge fucking hallway. What key do you have? The patient key. Hi Knasper, how you doing? And welcome back again. Of course you come here and first thing you do is BP check. At least you're not as cold as everyone else. Yeah, don't forget the dark room. Yeah, that will be my next thing on the list. Guess we're going back to the room where we can save. And then we're going to the dark room. Even though I hate the dark room because there were so many monsters. Thank you for the help, Pete. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen the funny image of censorship where blood is turned white? So, yeah. Yeah. $5 per month is not enough to live off here, no way. Something seems sus. No? $5? Thanks for the love. Oh, that's from... Oh. Wait, so is it also white stuff? Like blood censored and white in the game? Room upstairs. Door left. Oh, that one? Okay, then I'll grab the key again. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's blood. Is blood in the game? Okay, at least that. It was only in China, I think, because blood is bad in China. Oh. Crazy. I think it is. If I'm wrong, then I'm back. Bad backseater. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It is! Ew. Ew. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red desert of Ketis. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. And mine joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Vineta. But I never reached the ocean below. But I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Roadfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark cold. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Uyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes.
That's where you put the tarot cards.
And the notes are probably hints on which card belongs where. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, guess the next place is the dark room. Yay! The blood with white, the liquid so funny makes everything look like it's covered in... Exactly. In examples of using firework when something is supposed to be extremely bloody. Oh yeah, or confetti. Really impressed by how much effort you put into the stream. You learn German just to be able to pronounce the replica names correctly. Thank you, finally someone who notices all the effort I put into this. And it doesn't have to be white, some do blue or weird pink.
Everybody knows that it's supposed to be blood if it's just another colored liquid.
Like, I get the confetti and stuff, because that just gives a whole different vibe. But bleeding blue is still, like, bloody. I don't know. Press the switch on the left? Huh? What? Switch on the left? What? What? Where's the switch on the left? Oh! Oh. Oh. Funky. There's everything in the stream. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, yeah, okay, it's turned off. Pistol or flare gun. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use the flare gun for that one. Shit, I didn't kick you in time, did I? Fuck. Alright. Developing tank. Replica. Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician. Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Kill it? I'll kill it. Remember that exists? I lost hours before. I didn't realize because I didn't realize this. Oh, good. Thanks. See, you're a really good backseater. Changing color only happens to media that gets imported from other countries in Chinese. Media will something more creative like confetti or fireworks. But I think I've seen Chinese anime that was with blood. Thing between your legs is a joke. That one's funny, Coco. Gotta admit that one was funny. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, the majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distraction created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it's recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. That was a lot of lore. That didn't help me in any way. I have no more flare gun shells and no more pistol shells. Ooh. So dark to see? Oh, come on, I can use the door. Oh no, it's one with the shield. finally. Wait, first you, then you. Let me hit you. There we go. Fuck you, Waki. I need more bullets. What's that? That's not a bullet. That's a bullet. Ew. Bro, they're all locked? Oh no, they're not. I didn't like that noise. Not sure on the media laws. Coco Shani, so he know. Just know that they will censor blood and bones. Mostly learned all about that version of World of Warcraft has some very strange differences. Zeugnis. Teacher's evaluation. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as it is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Venetan-born E2 sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegal sold in their parents' bookstore. Oh. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable. My throat is slowly but surely starting to give up on me. Are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. I gotta say this, it's a teacher's note. What is it? Like the paper with all your grades that you get at the end of the year. German, it's Zeugnis. Surprise. What is it in English? Testimony? No. Certificate? Transcript? Something of that. It really looks like that in Germany. Maybe not the signs at the top, but like those, like the class you went to and then this gray box with your grade in it. It's a death sentence. Hi boys, how you doing? Hello raiders. Hi villainous Belle. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Spooky raid. We're in spooky mode. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? And thank you for the follow. Hi, hi, hi. My name's Pam, and we're playing Signalis today. I'm trying to grind. I don't think I'm very successful at that today, though. Hi, Pugdean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You also played Signalis. Let's go. How far are you? You'd finished. Let's go. Let's go. That means we have a few more backseaters in chat now, right? Because I am a big fan of backseating. Ooh, how did you like the game? What's your rating for the game? How many out of 10? It just came from Signalis stream. That's so cool. So cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. You can grind in this game. Well, with that I mean I try to hurry. You know? To lose as little bullets as possible. Medium successful at that. A plus, 8.5 out of 10. What did you like and dislike the most? She only has this an extreme to beat it. Pretty much. Hey, did you know that if you point the gun at the enemies, you can shoot them? I did. Yeah. I know it doesn't look like it. Don't talk about my aim. But I know. Have you tried turning it off and on again? What do you mean? It's not broken. Easy. Dislike the signal sounds. True. The frequency? Yeah. I agree. I hate turning on the radio. Love the paddles, they make me feel smart. Did you struggle with them, or were all of them easy? I definitely had some that I struggled with, but I think my main issue was that I didn't have all the materials. I think the ring one. For me, I think the ring one was the worst so far. Pam knows what aiming is. Knowing and being good at it is a big difference, okay? Doesn't look good. Ouch. I know, but still, it hurts, okay? You don't have to point out the obvious. I can backseat. I don't know anything about the game, but I'll ask, are we there yet? In 5 minutes, and that's what backseaters usually do. Thanks for trying to support, I guess. Didn't like the frequency sounds. Yeah, me neither. I got them. Well, I'm gonna have to learn. Yeah, of course. After stream care is very important. Oh, and you probably need to go to bed soon. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. And for everyone who decides to stay, I hope you enjoy your time. For everybody who has to go, you can go. Don't worry, I will not keep you hostage. Not today. A fantastic stream. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, wait. A box. Magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker. I know what I need to do. I need to turn on the funny frequency. Right? Oh shit, I don't have the inventory space. Yippee! I knew what I had to do. Okay, there is a tarot card in this room. Oh, do I really go all the way back? Shit. Oh, wait. No. Oh man, I should have taken the tarot card, put it on the table, and then go back and grab the other thing. Fuck. Well... Ew. What did you just come from? Am I tied to a chair with a gun to my head then, Pam? I don't know. Wasn't me. Potentially, probably, most likely. I'm busy streaming. No, I can't be that. Couldn't have done that. I'm busy. Yeah. Just put the key in your mouth. Unfortunately, my game character isn't that smart. Not like you're kissing anyone anyway. Ouch. Not yet, okay? Maybe later. That gives me a good time to switch though. Ooh, submachine gun. Can I already take Glovers and Tower and use that to save? Oh, yippee! No, not the save I wanted. Everyone's Rancer, thank you for the follow. Hi Blobs. Only part of the game I don't love is the part where it's survival horror, where I was distracted enough by the confusing lore and puzzles. I don't think it's that much horror actually. I'm also a little scaredy cat when it comes to that stuff, especially playing it, but you don't really get chase or something like that in the game, right? Like, it's pretty easy, especially if you have the setting to casual combat, then it's not too bad. I'm chilling. And I really like the lore and the puzzles. So I feel you. Yeah. That's even your real name. What? Pam is my... Well, not my real name, but psh, psh. Think gets better with replays? Probably because you know the lore, right? In the sense you understand the lore and cutscenes more, but the gameplay itself gets dull once you know all the puzzles. You think it's repetitive? I sometimes like when it's repetitive. Because it gives me some sort of safety. And it only gets more repetitive when you're already in for the lore. And you can, you know, ignore the fact that it's a little repetitive. The colibri numbers jump scare. The colibri... Do you mean the... When you have all the weird pop-ups on the screen? Because the colibri goes crazy? Entering a room, see every enemy in the game screaming at you. No. The scariest part in the game is dropping down some holes, not knowing where you'll end up. Because if you use a door and you see a ton of enemies, you can go back. They will not follow you through the door. But you can't go back if you drop down a hole. That is the true horror. All right, wait, let me read. I have Tower and Lovers. Embraced my lover in the red desert of Kitesh. All right. Myself flesh. The skyscraper, maybe? Skyscraper, aka tower in Nuineta. Yeah, I think. Looks like a bunch of moons. I don't know if I positioned them correctly. Well, whatever. I have to go have fun. Bye bye, Yato. Thanks for dropping by, spending time with us. Don't get on my nerves. I said don't get on my nerves. Why are they coming from everywhere? that thing. Can I? Let me try something. Oh, that's an auto inject. Oh. Yeah, don't need to use that right now. Whatever. Say that you definitely understand so much more seeing things another time. Yeah, especially in the beginning, I was so lost. Wait. You have the flare gun equipped. No, no, no. No, no, no. I want the machine gun. No matter how short I click, it always fires, what, 3 bullets? I think it's 3. Oh no, wait. I know that table. I need to go to the table. Alright, wait, which one do I have? Star? Oh, Star was the last one, right? Storm? Sun-like Iris? I think. Yippee! Double Grows, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh no, wait, that looks like the ocean, no? Well, I'll try that one. Yeah, I think that one's wrong. Well, I'll just go with it right now. Okay, guys, I'll use that ad break really quickly so that I can go potty. We're already at 3 hours. Man, I think today will be a little bit longer stream. Go peace, girl. I'll go peace, girl. Think I have a grasp on the lore at this point, but who knows? Probably not every detail, but majority. At least for me. Okie dokie. Music. I'll be RB. Okay. Don't run away, chat. I'm back.
You miss me?
No more music. I've returned. This should work. This should work. Did my heart rate go higher when I was taking a piece? I hope not. That would be embarrassing. Alright. Let's go back. Place the card. You need to go back down to the safe. And then grab the key. Or maybe we don't need the key. I don't know. Oh, no way that's coming back. No way they are coming back. Nor. I don't want it. The pet? I think that one was one that unlocks from the other side. No? I don't know. Will I need the key? Question to my backseater. Will I need the photo tank? Oh, it says something. Or the store key. Photo store. I'll probably need both of them. In the upstairs area. I think I ate moldy bread. I'm not surprised. If you can get to the store, it's where the radio monster was. No, but they aren't needed upstairs. Aren't needed upstairs? Okay. Then I think I'll keep... Yeah, I'll finish upstairs. And then... go... where the radio... Do you mean this one? Metro platform? Where the whole hallway was full of monsters and... the colibris? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Then I'll go upstairs with an empty inventory. Am I gonna die? Depends. How moldy was it? If you're not sure if you ate moldy bread, it's probably not that bad, no? Your pocket's empty and your bag light? Oh, yeah. Agree. I mean, 2 inventory slots out of 6. I don't know if that's so empty, but you know. I need all my other stuff. Come on. For emotional support, you know me. Disgusting. Alright, wait, where do I need to go? Up and right. Oh shit, no. I can't go right. It's locked from the other way. I need to go that way now. Right? I think that was locked. I should have gone downstairs. Wait. Was that locked the whole time? Or did that change? Is that meaty tentacle blocking the door new? It is! Because I can't go through the apartment. I was able to go through the apartment as well. No fucking way. Okay, I guess I have no other choice than going down. Oh, damn. Wait, do you speak German? Nein. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wieso du auf die Idee kommst. You, I hate you.
I hate you. You're gonna stay down now because I shot you twice, right? Motherfucker. Don't you ever come back.
Perfect for this game? It is! I know. I mean, it's not really that much helpful. It's cool to know the words since I know German, but I think like the important stuff is also translated in English. So, it's cool, but it's not a must. It's not giving you much more. Store key, photo tank, I guess. Now where was the way down? Server's room? Do you get double the content? Maybe not double. It's not that much German, but a little bit. A little bit. It's like I get the Easter eggs. I get all the Easter eggs. Yeah. Can I please the meaty tentacle? What? Please? You wanna please the meaty tentacle? I think I'm having a stroke. Was? Wer spricht hier Deutsch? German, I think, but I'm not sure. Chance. Good guess. Good guess. We'll never know, though. Only know a bit from the game. So you know Gestalt. As a word. Doch. Nein. Doch. Oh. Cool thing about German and English is you can practically guess some simple sentences since they are so alike. Are they? I think there are a few words because they both come from Latin, but I think the way that sentences are built is pretty difficult or different. To make it easier on you? But how do you want to please the meaty tentacle? Like, what's your plan? What do you want to do with it? Take it to the bedroom, do naughty things. Did you see how big that thing was? You sure you can handle that?
You got a beard!
Yes? You're brave. You're very brave. Where do I put all that? Yes. That's ammo for my rifle. Perfect. Wait a second. Do I not need the photo tank in the photo store? Putting right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add some developer fluid. Oh. Date. It says datum, which is date, and note, which is notiz, but I can't read it. Unentwickeltes Foto drinnen. Undeveloped photo inside. Thanks for that helpful note. Wow. I think there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Bro, the line in your idea is not that thin. It's pretty obviously one of the two things. You will, but I don't remember what you develop. Thing is, I don't have enough inventory space now because I brought that with me. Developer fluid, yeah. Shit.
What's that thing? Oh, that thing. That thing. Oh, the photo!
People's Army. A bunch of names. Shit, I should have picked up the developer fluid first. Fifth Division Units 12, yeah. Wasn't that important to me. There's a safe nearby? Yeah, it is. But like, I wouldn't need to go there if I just would have picked it up in a better order, you know? No, wait. Gonna reload. Then we're gonna put away the ammo. God damn it. Now we can pick this up. And now we can combine them. A QR code? The photograph that was inside the developing tank. Ah, you need that for the scanner packaging station. We all make mistake in the heat of passion. Hey, that wasn't a mistake, okay? That was just not even an accident. I just didn't know that that order would help. Son. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to key test tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. Alrighty tighty, I'll put that in the storage now. But I need to find more tarot cards anyway. And then we're going up to go through the big hallway with lots of monsters. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's a plan. Speaking of, it's 5:12 AM. Why exactly would you do that to yourself and watch me at this ungodly time? Are you okay? But it's funny. 5th Division Unit 12 and it's 5:12 AM. Coincidence? Alright guys, are we ready? For this fucked up hallway? Full of monsties? Ah, it's so full. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. Bitch. I need to smack that one and smack that one before they come back. Finally. Oh, that took so much ammo. I hate these beaches with the shields. That took literally so much ammo. My fucking god. You could almost say that took all my ammo. Ammo goes like poof. Yeah. I don't know if there's a smarter way to go against the ones with the shield. I tried the pushing, but I feel like the most effective way is let them hurt me, because that way they have to get rid of their shield. If I push them, they usually pick up their shield right afterwards. Ew. Ew. Butterflies. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. You can shoot them when they're not shielded, but when are they not shielded? When? Hey, Peppa, but I have to go now. Raiden, wow, have fun. Thanks for spending time with us, Madden. Bye-bye, and have lots of fun. Let them hurt you, emo. No, emo is hurting yourself. Despite that, it feels like we've made a little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on the new way to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. The more masochist? Yeah. Yeah, I think emos, yeah. I mean, masochist if you let others hurt yourself and if you hurt yourself, either way. But I think it's more emo to give a fuck about others and hurt yourself. Yeah. Or rather give a fuck about what others do to you. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we are back where we were under the Empire. Uh-oh. Save. No? What were all the other ones? I don't remember. Look very carefully at the butterflies. Oh. A-E-O-N? Aeon. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. True. I mean, it was kind of sus that there was a picture we don't need for anything. But there was also so much in this room that I was like, yeah, whatever. Another way is to get crazy good at dodging. There is no dodging button in this game. I wish there was. You can only walk around, either in somewhat running or walking normally. Also, if I just dodge, they still don't put down their shield. Try but. So many 4-letter acronyms to choose from. True that. Oh. Well, no space. Can I use something that I have? Termite. Rifle ammo. I mean, I need to go back to a save. Anyway. There is no save over here. That's cool. Was it here? No. It was here. Submachine gun. What else could I use out of all my weapons? Shotgun. I could use a grenade shell. Oh, I remember. That would have been good for the multiple enemies at the same spot. I forgot that was a thing. I really used that effectively last time we played the game. But I forgot this time. Rifle has a little, true. But a rifle needs a lot of reloading. And I already have that for my flare gel. So... maybe I'll get rid of the flare gun. And... use the shotgun? Because it's kinda... loaded and has a few rounds, I think. And then when that's done, I can use the rifle. Fairly certain being in the menu does pause the outside game. Yes. So you can mess with the radio or reload mid-fight. Yes. You are correct. But I cannot dodge. Oh yeah, that one card and then the last room. Okay. Deedle-dee, deedle-da, deedle-diddle-diddle-doo. See, they're all in one place. I could have used the grenade for that. Whatever. Oh, of course, that's another fucking 8-ball. Red diskets. Ammo. Shotgun! Yeah, shotgun was a good choice. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. The road table. I need to go all the way. Because this motherfucker blocked the way. Can you go past more in that room? No? I don't think there's more. Oh. Repair patch. Yeah. I can live without the repair patch. I have enough repair spray and auto thingy and whatever. When you gonna chance? Yeah, the patches. Is it called shotgun? Why not shoot gun? I think shotgun sounds cooler. I think that's the main reason. There's still the keypad thingy. And that's it. So we're gonna use the red disc. And then we hopefully know the code for the keypad, because besides that, the only thing missing really should be the tarot. Yeah. To the left, to the up. Yeah, no. 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 I don't care enough for you, bitch. No. No. You're not worth my shells. My shotgun shells. Water. Water for my burned tongue and sore throat. Did I have another tarot card? Yes, I had the sun. Alright. Let's use the another red disc. Actually getting this area done really quickly. Am I?
Yes, let's go.
You think I can finish it in today's and Saturday stream? Meaty bank. Yeah, it is. All right. The birthday of my daughters. No, they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their numbers.
The last 6? That's a long ass code though.
What's the last digits on for Vineta? Anya E2, Vineta, and the birthdays. Shouldn't they also have the same last name? Yeah. Wait, are they twins? They have the same birthday. Right, Anchor grade very active in sport activities. Yo, I think kein Bild. Kein Bild. Oh. It's waifu. Done a playthrough of this game using first-person mod. I've heard of that. Ooh, very cool to see everything so close up. However janky it may be. Makes sense, but I think first-person would be even more scary. No? Yeah. Yeah, you can't see as far. Yeah, I can imagine. Boy. Maybe I can find a let's play or something of that first person play through. All right, so it is 1452, I guess. Wait. Yeah, that room. But the first door. Would be disorienting to play in nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. Can't see the whole room as once, but you see further along rooms that scroll. Yeah, I can imagine, but like just this area, you could only see this big thing and then the thingy on the ground, right? Oh no, you could have seen that one standing up there, maybe. Oh, that was the wrong room. Me, why, she, I don't know. My mom just said at me and sorry. Said, I have to say it in German. Say, hey Kumpel, man munkelt, dein Arsch ist dunkel. He, why, she, I don't know. I think your mom just picked that up somewhere and thought she's the funniest person ever saying that to you. So hip and cool, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's cringe. Nowhere is only confusing because it messes with how rooms stitch together. Yeah. It's because you don't see the cardinal directions so much, it's fine? I feel like it's more mazy. Well, because you don't have a map. But I actually think it's easier to remember in first person view. I think. Because the entrances, even though the rooms look very similar to each other, the entrances might look different enough, you know. $14.52. What? What? I accidentally went through all of them. Or is it 56, 5, 24? Ah. It's not their birthday. It's just that weird number. This place seems sus. Oh! Lied der Götter, Song of the Gods. Oh! See? There's your translation. You don't need to know German for that. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Arc. The translation core. Something interesting is how the southern wall is always missing and you can see out into the void since that's where you look in the from normally. Oh, true. There usually is no oh, I get what you ooh. Is it just a black wall then? Or can you see something? But the mouse cursor will still render on screen so you can see little white speck flying around the room. Damn. Why did the mod not add the wall? Duh. Why not add that for the experience? Sex is a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it, Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bend humanity into the empire of Yushin and lifted us into the stars. To the stars. It was her power that imbued the life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Oh. Welcome back, Yato. This is cutscene. I'm scared. I should have saved beforehand. Grand Empress, how we call her Big Mama. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Trigger warning suicide? Question mark? Oh no, she's transforming. Forgive me.
She just gave up and became a monster?
Poor Issa. I don't know the story behind Issa though. She was looking for someone, right? Like, she had a similar journey to ours. But that's all I know. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image. A race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Zelda. Oh, Erica. I think Erica was the one she was looking for. Resonante Phänomen. That's not German. I think you know who she was looking for. Was she also looking for the white-haired girl? Might not be that I knew, but I don't remember. No, Erica. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I have to go put on my cream for the burn. Might be back. What? What burn? Burn? Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlations were often falsely interpreted in simply as chains. Many phenomena such as remote viewing doppelgangers, that's German, doppelganger, or the Pauli effect have since then been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Like a cigarette burn for my burn under my arm? Ow, and why do you have a burn under your arm? Oh, no space? Yeah, whatever. I have everything I need. It's time to go to the right and up. Thank you, I don't need you. Or down? Down. You need to go all the way now, right? You had to go to the left. And then up. Because the meat tentacle was in my way. Yeah. I think so. It's time to save. No idea how I got burned. So you got a burn under your arm and you have no clue why? I don't know, razor burn or like... That's kind of crazy. Why are they all coming back? And why is every single door filled with tentacle? Me tentacle now. I swear. I hate it here. Was this room so dark before? Oh no, it wasn't. This is new. Right, chat? This dial ring? I think that's new. That rings means you're close to the end? Oh shit, fuck. What happens if I pick it up? Light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Ah. Do I need that ring later? Do I need that ring for the tarot card thingy-majingy? Why not build every door like that with the meat thing? You need it after the tarot card. So can I put it in my inventory now and then do the tarot card thingies? Because I'd like to take some ammo with me. Well, that's better since Friday because I have creams, less red, but I skipped the details. Come back in 2 minutes. Okay, okay. Interesting that the PC by Safe Room here has 2 disk drives, but only one once you click on it.
I mean, that's a pretty small detail, so makes sense that they only add that when you look at it up close.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll need a weapon now. Just to make sure. I never know where I get when I do the tarot card thingy and how much ammo I need in that new place, you know? I like to be sure to be safe and make sure and stuff. So. Yeah, okay. All the way and then up. I'm glad that I got everything in all those rooms. Because otherwise the meat thingy would have clogged the way and I would have been fucked. Alright. I have Death, Moon, and Sun. Death? Might be that one? Lang? Sun and the road front. And Moon in Heimat, I guess. Did I do it wrong? Yes. No, that's it. What do I do now? Nothing is happening. If that's correct, then what's supposed to happen? Huh? What do I do now? Look at what planet has what position, then go back to where you found that ring. I'll take a photo. You expect me to know that I have to go back to where I found the ring? Ugh. No, my phone is fucky. Alright. Do I need the ring now? You could interact with that you'll only be able to play with now? Yes? Now I need the ring? Okay. Never noticed that the black light glow doesn't disappear immediately. Yeah, it's such a cool detail, no? Like for such a pixelated game? That's pretty neat. Just in case, submachine gun. Time to take a sippy. I see. Alright. So. We have Heimat being the empty, I'd say. Then we have Vinera being covered. Oh no, wait, that has no completely covered. No. That way. Vinera being this. Board font being full. No. Oh wait, I do have to. Lang being this. You could take a single picture with it lit up and the backlight details visible. Cool stuff for Edit Module fans. Hello, or you take 2 pictures. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yato. E-test is... No, that was right. And the last
Pata
one
pata, please.
was Bouillon. Do I have to put something in the hole that I missed? I think I missed something, or I did something wrong, no? You might have the wrong order. You said that the tarot cards were in the correct position. What do you mean you might have the wrong order? You said that it was correct. I trusted you. Oopsie. You know what? I'm a lazy bitch. I'll Google. Signalis tarot order. Okay, what did I do wrong? This one has to be full. Shadow on the left, shadow on the right, new. And this one. Did it wrong? Maybe I mixed those two up. No, can you please rotate how I want you? Bro. Okay, I mixed those two up. Heimat and Bouillon, whatever, Bouillon, were mixed up, and then I mixed up full moon and empty.
I crawl through that.
Yes, you pee. What? Now your pee fits in. What the fuck? I'm back here. Last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up King in Yellow. I remember that book. That was when I entered the whole thingy in the very beginning, no? Oh! I can save. That's amazing. So here we have a little a what? Is this a good place to stop for today? Extremely good place to stop for today? Okay. Do you think we will manage to finish the game on Saturday? Easily, we probably will have to switch games after. I mean, we're gonna yap a lot. Since it's a goodbye stream and anniversary stream as well. So we're probably gonna yap a lot, then we're gonna play the game, and then we'll probably just watch clips and funny moments or stuff from the past 2 years of this channel. So, yeah, okay. That means it's a great place. Not a lot longer left, but I think it's a very impactful part. Okay. As long as it's not just cutscene, but also some playthrough. I think it's good to stop today. Yes, yes. I did save, did I? Yes, I did save. No, not ads. No, I could have snoozed them. Come on. I'm sorry I didn't save you from the ads at the very end. I'm sorry. Yeah, there will be something to do. Why are you smiling? I hope there will be no boss fight or something like that. Does the game has a boss fight? Does the game have a boss fight? Please tell me it doesn't. No comment? I'm scared. Music? I'd like some music. Where is the music? There's the music. Just very quiet. Alright. Yeah, that'll be something to do. Okay. Nice. We're finally finishing a game even before I'm gone. Let's check, what do we have in petto, as we say, for things we can do when I'm back. Right? When I'm back from the funny clinic. Wait, let me switch to just chatting. Boom. When we come back, we still have to play a game that has crowd control in it. So if you have any recommendations for that or wishes, you can send them to me either now in chat or in the Discord. Stabbing in the dark. I still have to play Valorant or Overwatch with friends. Yikes. We still have to play Love and Deep Space. I swear, this is so sad because Love and Deep Space has a new banner that comes out in a couple of days. And that banner is interesting and would definitely be a banner I will pull for. And this would be the moment where I'm like, yes, I want to do that on stream, because it will be super awkward for me and probably also for you guys, but that will make it so funny, right? But I can't play Love and Deep Space on Saturday. I will not end, like, I will not have my last stream before I'm leaving Be Love and Deep Space gooning banner, like, no. So we will do that when I'm back. And I still have to play Dark Souls 1. Yeah, interesting. I swear the last banners were all so boring recently, and they even reruns. Like, duh, reruns? They usually say banners don't come back. Reruns were not a thing until recently. So now I'm like, why you stress me to get the polls now if you then give me a rerun later? Like, duh. How about another Souls-like? Like Hollow Knight? No. Can we... Does Hollow Knight have crowd control? Then I can write it down for that. But it's literally, we have to play Dark Souls 1. Not just a Souls-like game, but Dark Souls 1. We also have to do a community night on Discord. And we still have a ASMR stream, a cake baking stream, the Baldur's Gate 3 marathon. Oh, that's gonna be another time where we're gonna play a game. Like, with Signalis, I was like, we played Signalis quite a lot, without many breaks. But a couple of breaks, right? But Baldur's Gate 3 will be, we play Baldur's Gate every single stream until we're done with the game. There will be no other games in between. I'm not gonna play it as a marathon in terms of all day, every day. But I want to play it as much as possible, as quick as possible. So I want to do the streams as long as I can. And as many streams as I can. Until I finish that fucking game. How long is Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, it so depends. It so depends if you run into every corner. If you already take 2 hours in customization, like character customization, right? And how much you skip through cutscenes and stuff. Like, it's still too RPG, and it still has, like, you can run through that thing and only do main story, and miss a bunch of stuff, and miss a bunch of conversations. Especially, you can interact with so many things and talk to so many people and have so many side quests, quote unquote, pop up, that it's like, and you can do so many different things. Like, if you decide to murder someone or not, you can choose so many different ways to murder someone. Like, I've seen so many options for every single interaction. So, plan to run into every corner? No, because I know if I do that, we will not be able to finish. So I will try to go into as much area as possible, like still discover by going with the flow. But I'll try to stick as much as I can to the main story. That way I will probably miss a bunch of conversations and a bunch of items, especially items. But since you can play the game in more easy mode, I think we'll be fine. Because I do have Baldur's Gate for a while now, and I only ever managed to finish Act 1, and it took me ages. Because I do go in every corner, and I do research every situation. Because there are so many options that you would never think of. And I'm not a person who ever played D&D, so my brain is not in... Like, my brain doesn't work the way it's supposed to do for games like that, right? Like, being so creative with all the possibilities, because I'm so not used to it. I'm used to straightforward games.
So yeah. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate.
So I finally, hopefully, be able to finish that game at least once in my life, because it is pretty cool. We also have a Lego handcam stream with challenges, where you guys will have to use channel points, or like, I'll think of something, some sort of challenges where I'm like, I don't know, blind for 2 minutes, or, you know, stuff like that, or twist around the item, don't use the instruction, stuff like that. I'm getting distracted by anything shiny. I swear, as soon as something looks like loot, I need to grab it. And the worst thing is if loot respawns, because I'll go and grab that every single time I go past it. Hi Shida, hello, how you doing? Never finished anything from Baldur's Gate because my PC couldn't handle it. Damn. Not even lighter graphics. I think my PC should be able to handle it while streaming at the same time. Maybe not the highest settings, but good enough. Can make a Throne account so people can send you Lego. I do have a Throne account. I just never told anyone. But it is there. And there is a way you can find it if you find it. But I don't think I have... I don't know how you can enable to get like a random gift. Worth a shot. Clever. Yeah, I am the worst horrible loot goblin. I swear it's bad. It's really, really bad. Oh yeah, and then one thing I wanted to do was we have a cooking stream, foreign dish suggestion stream, face cam stream, and 12-hour stream. And I wanted to combine those 4 things into one stream. So we will do a 12-hour stream where we will be cooking your foreign dishes suggestions, because I can't just order them anywhere. I would have to buy the ingredients and cook it myself anyway. And since cooking involves a lot of reflective surfaces, I will do the facecam stream as well. So the facecam stream probably won't be the whole 12-hour stream because I will look dead as fuck at the end of it. But it's probably not gonna be just the cooking part, because the cooking stream is more focused on the cooking than on my face. And maybe we will do something else where I still have my face cam on, but not the whole 12 hours. So you know what? Yep, we're gonna combine it somewhat somewhere. So I can check off multiple things at once, how it makes the most sense anyway. Because cooking and eating that stuff will take a lot of time. I will need the 12-hour stream for that. And that's a good way to fill 12 hours. And I need to eat within those 12 hours anyway. Yeah. You look like a member of the cleaners from the anime Gacha Kyuta. Oh, you have no clue how happy I am that you say that. Because I have such a fucking obsession with Gachikuta lately for the past 2 weeks. It's bad. It's really horrible. My Twitter timeline is full of it. My TikTok timeline is full of it. That and To Be Heroics. I've read the whole manga up to the most current chapter, which came out today? Today/yesterday, depending on where you live. So thank you for the follow. So I really appreciate that you say that. How long will your Saturday stream be? I don't know. I plan to start an hour earlier than usually. So I do have enough time if I want to stream for a little longer, but I think it's gonna be the usual stream time. Like today, 4-ish hours. I'll try to go past 4 hours. But it depends on how I feel on Saturday, right? Maybe I have some new physical complaints as per usual. But yeah, I'll definitely want to yap. I want to finish Signalis, and I want to go through the whole... a little bit of nostalgia. And just go with the flow and see how long it's gonna take. Slightly random question. What's your opinion on the BMW? I have no clue about autos. There's autos? The BMW turned me to German. Cars. I don't know anything about cars. I have zero opinion. I knew you'd be happy about that. Maybe. One of the better anime for me. Yeah, I gotta say the first episode was kind of because the lore got really squeezed in there. Like the way they delivered backstory of the main character was very rushed and kind of random. But like episode 2, 3, it got really good. Today. I was thinking if you go for long enough on Saturday, you could raid into Rosie's event. You mean Rosie's model debut? Maybe. Depends on how long. I don't know. When does she stream? What time? Do you know the time in UTC? Or Central European Summer Time. Or your time zone. Gentlemen, do not get too political, but we can all agree that it's not about how big the ass is, but it's about the ratio between the waist, hips, and ass and thighs that make it so appealing. Weren't you just talking about BMW? Where does that come from? Idea, but she'll probably start earlier than usual. Wait, I reposted her thingy-majingy.
My back! Oh, my back! You bastard!
5 p.m. Central European Summertime. Oh, I'm so gonna stream at that time. That's 2 hours after my stream starts. 11 a.m. EDT. And 5 p.m. CEST. Yeah. I can totally write into her.
Shut the fuck up.
You just gotta Sorry, I was in one of my thinking episodes a few minutes ago. Now I got questions, I need answers. But that wasn't a question though. The last one wasn't a question. Silent. Okay, I'm going already. Oh my god. But yeah, 5 p.m. She's starting her stream at 5 p.m. So I'll definitely raid into her like 2 hours into her debut, so no biggie. You just have to remind me on Saturday. Because if there are other friends of mine streaming and they pop up before her, I might forget that. So, Saturday's such a fun day. Yeah, I think Rosie isn't the only one streaming. I think Nixia, a friend of mine, also has her debut on Saturday, I think. Like, it's bad. There are too many people debuting their new model. God, I just went through my likes and there's so much Gachi Akuta in there. Oh, and Demon Slayer. Now that I watched the movie, I finally managed to look at the Demon Slayer post and like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nixia or Noir is her new name now. Is debuting as well. So many debuts this month, I swear. It's always around this time, because I also had my debut in beginning of October. I had my model around this time last year. So I could have debuted around this time last year. It's always like that. And I also had a lot of new debuts during my time as well. It was the question, can we all agree? True. It's a very long message though, and then in between there was some words that aligned like that. I agree. Found your throne? Oh shit. No Lego there, only ramen. I can add some if you want. But I also don't know if I activated the gift me whatever, right? Because I know that people can recommend stuff to add to your throne wish list, but I think just gifting whatever is also possible. Is that a chat? Is that a chat 18 plus? My chat? My stream? My stream is 18 plus. Yes, it says though in the title. Also bye. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. But you have 69. You have 69 in your name and you're a minor? Naughty. You deactivated random gifts? See. It's deactivated. I think it's default deactivated. I can activate that. Maybe. But I do have a bunch of Lego already. Maybe thing is, a very common thing is that my boyfriend's family gifts him and or me. No, I think he gifted me. His mother gifted us and then him. Anyway, a bunch of Lego so far. So I don't know if Loist might get Lego for Christmas. And then we could just do that one, you know? So I probably wait with the Lego stream for after Christmas. And if we don't get Lego, then I will buy Lego or put it on the thrones. Not what you... the number 69, but bye. Bye-bye. Take care. And thank you for being so honest to leave when you know that this is 18 plus. Yeah, Saturday is gonna be crazy. Crazy. Joke, I can stay? You're sus now. I'll keep an eye on you, my friend. You're sus.
Great intensity.
Sus. But you know what? That's not my problem anymore, because I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid and don't give a fuck if you're a minor anymore. And then I'm gone. Poof. But you know what? For funsies, I'm gonna raid Kirio, who also has an 18 plus space because he's playing Silent Hill F. And I missed the beginning of it, and I watched the whole stream yesterday, and I'm really into the story, and I want to know how it's going and how far he's. So, yeah, I want to watch his stream as well. So I'm gonna raid him. Fun game? It is. Well, fun. Depends what you like playing. I think Silent Hill is too spooky for me. But I like watching it. If I don't have to play and just watch, is pretty cool. It looks pretty. It has very interesting, cool lore. So I'm invested as a viewer, not as a player. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being with me, spending time with me. And I hope you'll wait for me when I'm gone for 2 months. I hope I'll see you on Saturday for an official bye-bye. And if you can't make it, that's okay. I'm still active on Twitter and on Discord. So I'm not dead. I'm just taking a break. So yeah. Have fun with Kirio. Take care. See ya on Saturday. Bye-bye.